And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day and welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back on some Destiny and we're going to be starting our stream again quite late tonight because I woke up late, but that doesn't matter. We're going to be doing the exact same things again today. Siege, not tonight. I've already started stream. I've already made all my titles and thumbnails for every single place. But I intend on playing Siege soon. Very soon though. Yeah, and lucky for me, by the way, Aftab, they're also adding 480 hertz to Siege, this next season. So when the next season starts on March 3rd, I will actually be able to play the game at 480 hertz because currently Siege is capped at 360 hertz. So yeah, it was running at like a lower resolution. Next season is so good, bro. It is so good. I am super happy for that. I'm gonna be playing so much next season. And like the season 2 is even better, ranked 1.0 is coming back, which they're calling ranked 3.0, but ranked 1.0 with like 5 champion ranks, it's gonna be really good. I'm actually looking forward. Said hi. Hello, Gabriel. I'm bored. Lol, see you another day. Alright then, have a good one, Gabriel. See you another day, I guess. But anyways, chat, I hope you all have been well. Hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. Today we're gonna be doing the same things as always. We're gonna be going in, practicing our slipstreaming for a bit. And then when we get bored of that, we're going to go in and do solo witness. And then when we get bored of that, we're going to come back to the slipstreaming. And then when we get bored of that, we're going to go back to the solo witness. And then when we get bored, we're going to come back to the slipstreaming. And then when we get bored, we're going to go back to the solo witness. And yeah, we're just going to keep on going back until like the end of stream. Anyway, chat, without further ado, let's get right into it. Alrighty. Hello, Trudy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, chat, let's go and practice flipping for a bit. How's our friend looking tonight? What are people up to? EQ. Downfall. Something. Yeah, Nessus. Let's go. Cistern. I forgot about that barrier, even though I do this every single day. Hi, I don't speak English and I understand very little. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. What language do you speak then? I mean, as long as, video games are a language that transcends all other languages, So if you understand that and I can keep you entertained, then that's a job that I'm doing well, I am a burger. I definitely don't understand anything, but I agree. Good afternoon. Here where I live, it's afternoon. I don't know if it's afternoon there. I don't know. That's okay. What language do you speak? Or where are you from? What kind of game is this? This is Destiny 2. It's a first-person shooter, looter shooter. I'm from Brazil and you're from abroad. Very nice. I'm from India, yes. So, what kind of games do you like to play? Hey man, Brazilians are like some of the best players on one of my favorite games called Rainbow Six Siege. Do you ever play that? Yeah, the rotation is kind of bad there because like pushing me. Yeah, so this is the rotation that I've got to keep and now it's already getting messed up. So it's like I need to do a little bit. Sorry for not understanding. That's okay, Zent. Are you using like Google Translate or something to understand me? Your room is really cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. Here, if you want to see it a little bit bigger, that's what it looks like. I don't know if you're watching the YouTube short stream, but if you're watching the regular one, glad you like it. Chad, here's what I'm gonna try to do, okay? I'm gonna try to maintain my role. Instead of like just trying to do that. I just wanna see. Okay, so Yeah, so I'm doing way too much of Shift and A and not enough S. Because like that's why it's spinning out. So I need to do more S. Let's try that, okay, this time. See, that's the moment I... Yeah, if I do S too early, that's when it starts doing that. Good afternoon. I have to go. I'll talk to God later. Alright, have a good one then. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, I need to do S when my sparrow is pointing down. I need to press Shift and A when it's pointing up. I see, I did the other thing. This. Okay. No, not enough.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence.
Okay, I think I maintained the roll there pretty well. I mean, that was without the dodges, but I think I maintained the roll pretty well. Let's try the same thing again. Yeah, see, I messed up the dodges there. Nope. It already got messed up. I think I'm overestimating how much of this roll I need to do. See, the dodge timing was there, banned. Yeah, okay. Let's look left when I'm trying to do that. And see. That's too much left. That is way too much. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do A after I press shift. Okay, Give it one more second. Okay, that is what happens when there's too much S and definitely not enough A. Now we're going to try the opposite. We're going to try the same thing with too much. Okay, let's try now both. I want to see what happens when I do too much, both S and A. So, I mean, like, by isolating, like, what's causing the issue. Yeah, okay, that is exactly what's happening. I'm pressing too much S and A together, which means... Okay, but when I do too much S and A together, that's what happens. So I think I'm not letting go of my S before I start pressing Shift. I need to make sure that I'm letting go of my... S completely before I press Shift. Because I think like that's what's causing me here problem. No, I see I pressed like... Let's try to do it slower. Let's just see. So S, A. If I do A that's too early for A. I need to wait a little bit longer. Let's try doing S for longer. I think that's too much S. Or maybe that's still not enough S. Okay, let me try one with even more S than that. I am once again pressing Shift while I'm holding S, and that's what's causing it to do that. I need to make sure... that I let go. What if I do my old rotation, where I press Shift, just like Shift and then switch to A instead of that? Let me try that. I'm gonna see how that works out for me. No, that makes my spin too fast if I do that. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries to see if it was just me messing up or if it's actually just like Shift and S that's causing that spin to be... No, I'm gonna try again. One more time. I don't believe that was what I was aiming to do there. me check something out real quick. I think that's happening because I didn't do enough of A. Let's try more A this time. Okay, so when my sparrow is like starting to go up, I need to start holding S, and when it's starting to come down, I need to hold here, and then when it's so now S and A, and nope, that's not enough. Yo, teacher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go watch the G minus video again. See his movement in between slips. Okay, so when is he pressing it? Let's see, and let's see for how long, okay? So... Okay, so you go off, then you instantly start holding Shift and F. When it's that, you just go to Shift and A, and then now you're just holding that. And then you dodge when...
To all who can hear me, alert.
You're dodging when it's
Incoming
there,
construct.
like you normally
85%
do.
probability of intelligence-related objective.
Yeah, so you dodge and then your Sparrow comes up. And then do you press S instantly after the dodge? Yeah, so as soon as... Okay, so you need to press S before the dodge even completes. I'm pressing S after the dodge is done. And you're letting go. Yeah, so you get into the movement. When the Sparrow is like tilting this way, you press dodge. And yeah, he's already let go. Hang on, let's slow it down. Let's go to 0.25x. Okay, so when he's like at this point, he does his dodge. Very soon after the dodge, he just starts holding S until the Sparrow flips up. When the Sparrow starts flipping up, he just lets go. So it's like he's just holding S for a very long time. Okay. Okay, so you go around, you hit your dodge, then you hold S, and then you hold Shift A and S together. So at what point do you do that? Let's slow it down again and let's check. So you get off, you hold Shift and S until you get here. At this point, you start holding Shift and A, and then your Sparrow starts turning. When you get to this point, as soon as your Sparrow, then you start doing that, you instantly hold S. As soon as the Sparrow turns up, you just, instead of, basically letting go, you hold Shift A and S together when the Sparrow is at this point, and that pushes it towards this side. And as when does he let go? So you dodge at this point, and then hang on, I messed up. Okay, you do your rotation, then he's dodging when he's like here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's looking at this portion of his sparrow. As soon as it's like crosses this threshold, he dodges. And then he starts holding S as soon as he's done with the dodge. And then as soon as the sparrow turns and starts like turning the regular way, he just holds Shift A and S until the sparrow completes a backflip. And as soon as the sparrow tilts in this direction, he lets go of everything. And then his sparrow, basically as soon as it's like done doing the roll, he lets go. And then he presses his dodge again. And then again. Okay. Now I want to see what he's doing when the boosts run out. Okay, so what does he do? Yeah, so now what does he do when he runs out of dodge? Hang on. Okay. So when he's done with the dodge, he's not pressing anything. He's just floating until he comes back, right? He didn't press anything here, right? Let's look from this point again. Okay, now he waits for his dodges to come back here. If you look here. Oh, so he's doing nothing when his dodges run out. Okay, so we're gonna try that. He's just like changing his camera angle to the left. Okay, so let's try everything that we've learned so far. We need to press S immediately after the dodge. When the sparrow starts tilting, we gotta press that. Okay. So my sparrow is basically losing its rotation by the time that second dodge happens. Okay, so when he's continuing afterwards, he's still doing Shift and A. So I need to do that too before doing my first dodge. Instead of relying on the first dodge, I need to make sure that after that second happens, I need to get the momentum correct first, or like the rotation correct first. I followed you. Please follow me back. I hope you know that follow for follow is a bannable thing, and I don't do that. And yeah, don't try to please promote your things in here. It is very clearly mentioned in the rules. You are going to get banned if you continue doing so. think I'm letting go of the SNA too quick. Hopefully that did not set a spawn point there. Okay, it did not. Oh, the problem is I am not doing Shift SNA when I am at that point. I need to do Shift SNA instead of just doing Shift A. How long is the public event starting in? 4.5 minutes. Yeah, let's just go and get that thing. Fuck is that baby skate? You don't play Siege anymore? I do. I just haven't been playing a lot of that this season first. I will probably be playing Siege again next season, starting March 3rd. But welcome back to the stream. Okay, yeah. What about you? Who am I? Who I am? I'm sorry, what? I'm like, what about you? Have you been playing Siege? It's easy, come on. Did you change your username? Because, I mean, how would I know if you change your username? I mean, I play with a lot of people, but if you change your username, how am I supposed to remember? No, lol. Yeah, bro, I mean, how would I know?
To all who can hear me,
I don't remember your username, if I'm being honest now.
85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
I don't recognize your username, sorry. You know, when you say like played together a lot, I'm thinking someone I've played with like, you know, every day for like months on end, and unless you've changed your username, I would remember someone like that. No, my dodges were bad there. No, that's just bad. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to reload in this area. Hopefully I can find other people who are doing this here. And then I can get like a little bit more guidance along with other people if they're here. No, my dodge timings were bad there. think I am starting to press like the okay. This time I'm gonna try this one thing. This time I'm not even gonna do any A. I'm just gonna try S. I want to see what happens when I just do the normal rotation, but instead of Shift and A, I just do S. I know this is like not the correct rotation. So if that happens, that means there is too much S. Okay. This time, we're not going to correct at all with S, and we're only going to do Shift and A after each dodge. So we'll hang on. I'm also going to delay the Shift and S a bit. Like, basically the whole rotation that I normally do, but instead of pressing S when I do, I just don't press anything there. So I go that way. What makes me turn, like, towards the left and A? It only really happens when I press, this. When I do, yeah. This happens when I am pressing Shift and S. Like, Shift and A together. And see, this is... What was causing that? That was when I was only pressing, Ham, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing enough S for that one. So more S. Let's try more S. And yeah. That is too much S. I need to let go of S. Hang on, let's rewatch the G minor section here. Okay. So let's rewatch this. Yeah, so when his sparrow thing is here, he dodges. And then he's pressing S once his dodge completes, kind of. And he's starting to hold very quickly. Yeah, so you start going here, then you do S, then you go here. Then you're supposed to dodge when this section is about to cross. So now, as soon as he does that, his sparrow flips this way. And immediately after his dodge ends, I think he presses S. Let's turn it to the normal speed and see, like, how quickly he presses. Yeah, so... Okay, so he is pressing inputs when he's idling. Okay. I still need to understand this. Yeah, so he's not pressing any input key. Yeah, so as soon as he dodges, he presses his... I think I've waited too much. Let's go here. Okay. So when he's here, dodges. Immediately after dodges, he presses S, then A, then Shift, and then let's go of everything. Okay. So it's like a very brief thing that you're doing.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Okay, so when my dodges run out, I think I need to realign my Sparrow because, like, over time, my Sparrow is just... The front of my Sparrow is becoming wider. Here, look. It's like tight. It's like tight, 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 tight. And now... I'm dodging way too early for that one. But I tried to make sure that the front of the Sparrow stayed tight. So let's try to do that again, okay? It's already messed up. See, by the end, that was not enough S and too much A. So I need to make sure that I do more S at that time. Okay, let's try to set up like the initial start where I do little bit of S and too much A. I want to see if that's causing the wide. So a little bit S, more A. No, that it actually gives me a good rotation if I do a little bit of S and more A. Now let's try too much S and too little A. Yeah, that's what causing the thing. So I need to make sure that I don't do too much S in the beginning. If I don't do too much S in the beginning, I feel like it's gonna work out better. Let's try that. I don't think that's enough S because now my Sparrow is going too much to the right. Maybe I need to do less A if I stay like at the same amount of that's still not enough S, I think. I need more S. Because I'm supposed to be going to a little bit towards the right, but this is too much to the right. Maybe I should dodge a little bit later. Like, try to keep the same rotation. Okay, I want to watch my replay here. I want to see what it was. Where is the fucking scroll back, bro? Hello? There we go. I need to go to this point. Let's watch what's happening here. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, let's watch. So I go up, and then my Sparrow tilts this way. So I go here. Then when my Sparrow is here, I dodge. And then it starts going this way. And this is when it's going here. Then I dodge again. This is fine. And you see like how the Sparrow is like just slowly turning out of the way. And now my Sparrow is completely gone this way. This is when the next dodge should have been. That was too late of a dodge. And that spun me out. Now I'm like going in this direction. Why am I going in this direction? So let's watch that. Okay, so I go here. This is a good start. Go here. This is where I'm looking. This is already way too late, right? Like this is... Yeah, and then it pushes me up here. Then this is when I'm supposed to be dodging, so I dodge here. Go here. Okay. Don't think I understand much on why, but it's fine. We'll just continue. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna glue my eyes to my tip of the sparrow where I need to, and not glue it anywhere else. So I am holding S, but I think I'm holding S at the incorrect time, which is what's causing that. Maybe it's...
Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
We're too much for them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
Solo Witness gang. Hi Prab, how you doing, dude? How's the progress going so far? Pretty good. Not playing amazing, but it is fun. I hit my first triple break. That was cool. Very nice, dude. Yeah, I've gotten like a couple of triple breaks now. Been trying to hit triple breaks when I can. Alright, chat. That is enough slipping for now. Let's go and do solo witness for a bit.
final act of pain.
Bro, immunity totem after immunity totem, holy god. Bro, holy god, my rotation is so bad. My rotation was so bad. So fucking bad. I wanna go back and rewatch. Why do I have so many Chrome tabs open? Okay. Why did my golden gun not do good damage there? Let's check. Okay. So we have our solo weapon boost, we have this, we have reload at range, we have cage charged. Okay. We wait for the platform to rise, we throw a nade, nade hit him. Hint. I think he's weakened. Yep, we just hit damage for that, which means he is weakened. We just applied Sever to the boss. I popped this. And I moved forward. And I hit 13,549. Okay, I probably didn't hit a crit. Somehow that didn't count as a crit. Even though, if you look at my crosshair, it's right on his chest. Then I hit that, and that did count as a crit. So then I throw the smoke, switched to that. Came out, my hand has this thing, and I just pulled out my fucking thing. Shot that on accident. Pop that. Throw that, throw that. And then I am spamming that. Yeah, and I did not move too far back. Okay. Cool. Got it. Where is triangle hand? That needs circle. Where is circle? Circle test. Wait, what happened? I was holding W. That's what happened. I mean, I'm able to get to damage consistently now. That's progress. I need to master damage. Bro, can I stop getting fucking booped all across the map, please? Holy god. Circle test. Oh, I did not break that flip there. Hopefully I can get this triple break. I did not. Where is the next triangle hand? I need the circle hand here to do its thing. Where is circle hand? There. There, got a minute. Yeah. Final. Bro, I moved. That was also my best damage so far. That was 167k. Actually, I've hit better. That was pretty good. I need to not ego that last one. Alright. Go again. Either I'm fucking blind, bro. Okay, that is. Thanks. Where does circle damage? Both need square. Okay, give me the buff, please. I'm gonna die here. Bro, can you fucking... Okay, square. Both need square. History repeats itself. Game is not nice, bro. It just does the thing regardless. Okay, and spawning the next one at me as well. I just messed up. This is not going very good to me. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna die. Holy god, bro. I am so disorientated for some reason. That needs square. Circle is on the fucking other side. Bro, fuck off. Yeah, I hit 174k there. Bro, work! Brother? Work, please? Ah, okay, that's fucking doomed. What the fuck is happening here, bro? I don't have a fucking golden gun. That completely messed me up, bro. I was like, why is that not pressing the thing? I forgot to farm for my golden gun. Okay, bro. There's a circle attack. Either I'm fucking blind or I don't see the circle attack. Hello, looking for circle attack. Am I blind? Yes, I am. That needs square. Square test. Where's the other guy? There is no other guy. Okay, we can just go into damage. Where was I? I was not too far back. Yeah, I needed to be further back. Okay. Very nice. What am I doing? I am... Wait, how the fuck did I get 2 buffs back to back? I'm just gonna die, bro. Standing in 2 attacks at the same time. There should be like a timeout, man. There should be like a timeout before you can not get another buff. Like a 5-second of cooldown where you don't get any buffs. If you just got one. Where? Where is triangle, bro? Above me. I have a second fucking stack of buff here. Fucking circle test. Bro, what is that line? And yeah, fuck that shit, bro. Why are you doing that line there, bro? Holy god. Am I blind? Indeed, I am. Triangle toss. I don't like scribs at all. They're the worst enemy in the entire game. Yo, Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm getting way too much flinch. Gotta come back here a little bit. Oh, bro, this is just everything fucking going south all at once. Brother. Well, at least now I fucking know that this one is circle, and I can grab that. Got 53 seconds to clear all the stuff here. Okay, brother. Circle toss. Bitch, both of them fucking need a square? Okay, I guess I'll just get a square. Can you do your fucking attack, please? Holy god. And it's just gone. I've got 43 seconds to get this shit. Bro, please do your fucking square attack. Or just give me the buff. Need to go and get that circle real quick before it fucking disappears. This is not going very good for me. I have wasted my grenade. I also don't have my cage charge. This is going wonderfully. Yeah, bro, my fucking damage is atrocious here. I don't even think I'm fucking making it to final here with this slow round. I mean, with this damage. I mean, I can probably make it to damage, but I am not clearing that final. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just try anyway. We'll just pretend that this is a normal run and see how it goes. You know, miracles happen. But I am fucking for sure not clearing this here. I have no idea. Don't care. Where is... This needs square. Please don't kill me. I accidentally popped this. Now I've got to wait. Mod check. Hello. He just healed. This motherfucker just fucking healed, bro. How do you heal? Why do you heal? Bro! Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, how you doing, Big Hot? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. But let's take a break from now. We actually did pretty good today, Chad. We made it to third phase. Happy Solo Witness Month. What do you mean, Solo Witness Month? I'm good, bro. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had like my power cut last night, so it like turned off my router, or like turned off my internet, and by the time I rebooted my stream, yeah. Everyone's doing Solo Witness these days. Yeah, Solo Witness is like very, like it's the most doable that it has been. So I ship, thank you. Yeah, this is part of the Eververse store called the Flying Ace. I'm running the bow shader on this with the Batwing entrance. I jumped from something like this IRL 4 times. Nice. You do skydiving? That's like a Cessna, right? Like this plane would just be a Cessna. The shit I jumped from called AN2. Google it. I'm assuming that's like an Antonov 2, the Russian version of it. Yeah, Antonov AN2. Yeah, that's like the Russian version.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct.
I mean, like, this is modeled after the Cessna, but, I mean,
Objective.
the Antonov 2 is very close to it, yeah. It was last year during my military service. Very nice. How old do these programs have you be in Russia for the military service? In here. How old do people have to be when they start military service in Russia? (18 to 30). And how long do you have to serve? You have to serve one. You have to serve 1 year if you don't have like some diseases like heart related or something serious. Okay. Not all in the army jumping from the planes. It's only like the airborne branch. Fair enough. Most elite, by the way. Hey, let's go, dude. So I got lucky, I guess. So you don't get to choose. It's just like they give you whatever's available. Yeah, completely random, but it's mostly depends on how healthy and strong you are. Okay, fair enough. Understand. There are 4 main categories of health and 4 subcategories of each main one, like A1, B4, D2. Okay. So I'm assuming like the healthiest people are considered A1 and A and B can serve and C and D don't. Aha. So I'm assuming C and D get like an exemption then? I'm assuming those are people who have like disabilities or like some sort of injury or some other health issue that they um that prevents them from serving. C is reserved so they can serve when war happens. Okay, and D can't serve at all. The Russian x Ukrainian war is not admitted like a war here. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. It's called Special Operation, and there are only contract military serve there. Okay, so I understand what you mean. They don't use like the public for those type of missions. Yeah, that's reasonable. We're just chilling inside of Russian bounds. Yeah, understandable. Borders, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, bounds and borders would technically mean the same thing in my eyes. But I still have like 300 kilometers from the Ukrainian border, so I got bombed a lot this year. Can't recommend that. Oof, dude. I'm assuming that was scary. I mean... But I'm glad you're okay, dude. Only at first. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? $23. Nice. Yo, how you doing, Kareem? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. How you been, my friend? I'm good. How's Witness? Made it to third phase today. With, I think, 360,000 damage. So we're learning, slowly but surely. Bro, how did you find my Bungie ID? I don't think I have my Bungie ID mentioned anywhere. Where'd you get my Bungie ID, dude? I know you joined yesterday, but where did you get my Bungie ID though? What about you, Kareem? What you been up to? 17,000 hours? No, but still, I'm still curious. When did you see it? Learn something? Yeah, what is that? Your society's trials report? Ah, fair enough. And my spawn point is set here.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
Trying to teach friends Ron? Bro, you're always in Ron. Look at my gun, bro. I got the 9mm, baby. What kind of 9mm did you got? This one, the Buraka. See? Hey! Very nice, dude. You also got the nice shader on it, making it look like that bloody tooth. It's kind of realistic. Dude, like, it's like, there's this one ornament for Kwastov. I think, like, that's one of my favorite looking realistic weapon ornaments in Destiny.
One fancy glimmer drill.
Brother,
It won't look that way for long.
I'm just gonna stop wasting time. I fucking suck, bro.
They're heading for another site.
Let me get a rally, I'll come back. No fucking way. What happened? You won't believe what just happened? Tell me, dude.
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
Oh, problem with my monitor. Okay. Turns off for like 10 seconds sometimes. Okay. I was just battle flying and it happened. And I did the 6 dodges right without a screen. Hey, let's go, bro.
We chase them off then, safe.
I applaud the inefficiencies you introduced to their protocol.
True muscle memory. Let's go. I didn't wait long enough after that first set.
Guardian down.
Wasn't more than enough to return to the red room, but it feels kind of fun again. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to understand that when I press S, the top of my arrow tilts further towards the left, making it a tighter circle. And if it's too wide, then I press A, which makes it go a little bit more vertical. Like this is too much S, now this is too much A. So yeah, it's like a balance of that. Making sure that, bro, I am on that platform for a fucking, okay, now I was gonna be so pissed. I was like half a millisecond. And it's just like a spawn point. I was gonna be so pissed.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
think it's my bad dodges. I need to get better with dodges. My rotation is getting better now. I'm able to maintain my rotation. I just need to learn to dodge at the correct timing. So let's... Now that was too early of a dodge. I need to wait a little bit longer before I dodge. If I'm trying to gain height, I need to wait longer before the dodge. That was a bad dodge. Bad dodges.
Sensors suggest the Fallen acquired a full shipment of Glimmer. Not to worry, they will come back when they need more.
That's like too big of a dodge. I'm still doing too much S at the end. That was a bad dodge. I was dodging early, so I was getting downwards momentum. Bad dodges. Messed up the rotation there. Bad dodge timing for the second rotation. No, I lost my rotation after the spin was done. I need help, bro. Do you realize Pinnacle up? There is Swordmaster helmet that I need, and I have no fucking idea what to do in this mission. Just run it on normal mode once. Before doing it on Grandmaster or Ultimate, whatever you need. It's pretty simple. Just complete it once on normal so you know what you're doing. And then, you can... do the one on thing, but if you really need my help, I will come in. Don't worry about that. But if you need my help, big god, I will come in. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if you need me to come in and guide you. I will. Try out on ultimate. I mean, you're gonna have like a time limit, and I don't know if it's like the wisest thing, but I mean, I think you'll be fine apart from like the jumping puzzles and like the thing.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
But yeah, I mean, if you're watching, I would first like to know, like, how long have you played Destiny? Because that depends. Are you a new player? And I mean, if you just write in Twitch chat, it would be faster than you typing in-game chat. I'm assuming you're on your phone or something. I don't know if it will work. What do you mean? Yo, welcome to the stream, KX. Hear it? Yeah, so basically, I don't know how long have you been playing Destiny? Because this next answer will take that into account. Are you a new player? No? Okay. Well, then, spoils in Destiny come from raids. And I'm assuming since you're a veteran, you would, or like you're a long time player, you'd know what raids are. So you can either complete, I think like now, it's just like getting secret chests inside of raids. Now, they are on a weekly lockout, like all the raids that are in the game. So there is there's a checkpoint bot known as D2 Chest on Twitch. I just don't know where they are. Let me think. Yeah, so if you go to like a Twitch chat, like if you search on Twitch called D2 Chests, let me show you. D2 Chests. Okay. Here, look at this. Cool. Bro, why did it open the mobile version of Twitch? For fuck? Okay. Here, take a look at this. So this is a checkpoint bot known as D2 Chess on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, Heated. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can see like on King's Wall, it's like ships, maze, wall, then Vault of Glass, Conflux, Post Templar, Last Wish, Shuro, Morgeth, Garden of Salvation, Chest 1, Sanctified. I mean, Sanctified one is like just you can go backwards to get it. Root of Nightmares, Chest 1, Wow the Disciple, Chest 1 and 2, Crow's End, Abyss, and Hallway. Like, these are all chests you can get yourself. If you watch, like, if you go to YouTube and search for, like, where to get, like, you know, like, Crow's End chests, secret chests in Crow's End, and just watch that video, and then get the checkpoint from, like, this bot, and just go in and get it. You can basically just do this on all 3 characters, and this will give you 5 spoils from each of the chests. So that's, like, what, 15, then 25, and then 35, and then 45, 50, 60, and 70. You can get 70. Actually, there's more. Deepstone Crypt is also another one. So 75. And then, yeah, 75. So you can get 75 per character per week. Not how it works. What do you mean, Beckhot? If you're talking about the old method, by the way, Big Hot, they have like changed it. Not all of the chests give spoils. I think all of them give now. I think all of the raids give spoils now. At least I think. You can double check. I'm pretty sure they do now. Because like encounters don't give spoils anymore on subsequent clears. So you can't farm. Yeah, I mean, like, just double check whatever you're doing. I'm not quite sure on which ones do. There's a spoils icon on the stream of the bot. Oh, is it? I did not pay attention. Let me look. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. So, the ones that have the spoils icon, which is like for Wow the Disciple, Crow's End, like, it's the tiny spoils icon. Yeah. You're correct. You're right. Of course, man, if I'm being honest, I've never actually been able to complete a raid. Bad randoms, you know. I mean, Heated, if you're interested in doing raids, just let me know when you want to do a raid. If you look at my channel points, I have a channel point redemption there known as schedule an activity. If you redeem that and select like any raid, I will take you through whatever activity you'd like, whatever raid you'd want. There's a spoils icon on the stream. Some of the chests, there's a spoil icon. Some, but yeah. Damn, so even more grinding? I mean, Destiny is a very grindy game, my friend. Destiny is a very grindy game. We can do trio walk, by the way. Like right now, after I do my day, realize, bro, I'm not feeling like a fucking trio walk right now. I don't want to do a trio walk. The most boring raid of all mankind. I mean, if you need it, I'll run it. If you really feel like running it, I'll run it. It's not like the end of the world. But I don't know if I'm on for much longer. I'm just like practicing sleeping for the night. most newbie friendly. Yeah, I mean that is fair. Do you guys know about the taken from Reverie Dawn thing? Do you mean Transcendent Blessings? Isn't Reverie Dawn the last wish set? Pretty sure it is, right? Either I'm fucking blind or I don't see Last Wish. No, that's Great Hunt. I think it's like the World Drops, right? The Reverie Dawn set. The set I have on right now. Let's check. Oh, that's from Forsaken. Surely I have it. Haven't looked at it. What's so special about it, though? Let's see. What category would it be in? Well, yeah, Reverie Dawn. Yeah, this is the one for my Titan. This is the one for my Hunter. This is the one for my Warlock. I mean, I don't have it saved, but I mean, I can just use it as like ornaments. When you use the Tinctures of Queenfold, you become a taken form? Yeah, I know that. You can grind for it in the place where Eris is? The moon? Do you mean... Do you mean Dreaming City, perhaps? Public event? Yeah, that's called the Blind Well. The Blind Well in the Dreaming City. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My bad, I forget names. Yeah, I already have. I have the full thing. I mean, you don't need that though, by the way. If you want to be taken, you can just be taken now in this game. Let me show you. Here, there's a full taken set in the game. Holy god, bro, it looks so fucking bad on 30 FPS. But, here, take a look at this. You can just be taken. I mean, like, I'm not wearing the taken boots because I've got, like, Stompies on and I'm too lazy to change it, but even the boots can be taken. Too much. I don't have all the set. I bought 2 of the pieces, but yeah, lol. I mean, 2 of them were available this week, and I don't think they're gonna be sold again for a while. So took me 2 months to just learn sparrow flying. I mean, everyone has their own pace, man. It's gonna take a while, you know? There's a Discord server, by the way, known as 4-. I don't know if you're in it. but you should join it if you want. There's like very helpful people in there who help each other try to get better with Sparrow Tech. I'm currently asking them for advice as well. Just sending like clips, and then they tell me, you know, what I'm doing wrong or what I could do differently. I need the for PvP. I used to dominate until gear 3.0. You need the armor for PvP? Need the help for PvP? What do you mean? What do you need help with? Couple hours and I had found stand in solo witness, but I threw my gold. You should clear. Bro, you were quick, bro. Prab, didn't you like just start yesterday? You're clearing in 1 day? Yeah, it's been like 3-4 hours total. I mean, I hit third phase myself today. I messed up my third phase. And I messed up my second phase damage. But, yeah. Just building into the right stats and mods. I mean, I'm not a PvP player, but, you can ask, like, some other PvP people what, stat they're running. I can tell you where to farm the armor, though. Bet where? Armor farming? What's your light level? What's your highest light level? Is this your current highest light level? No, my highest is like 340. Okay. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to Renegades. Go to this thing, the Lawless Frontiers. Complete these. Also complete your contracts along the way. Then once you hit level 5 on any one of these 3 vendors, just make sure you go to one and like assign with like a faction here. Once you make sure that you go to any of the 3 here, and like any of the 3 hits is level 5, you go to Spider here, and you buy the upgrade for the gear enhancement, which will give you guaranteed tier 5 gear. And then you just keep on playing this activity until you hit 460 light level. Let's say 460 light level, right? Or 455. I mean, anything higher than 450 is fine, but I'm just saying 455 just so you don't say. Anyway, after you hit 450, you want to go to Edge of Fate. You want to go to Kepler. You want to come here on this Caldera. Once you spawn, you go to this vendor here, the Altar of Relativity, and you can buy like 2 upgrades here. And once you buy like the 2 upgrades, you can focus a specific piece. You need to have completed the campaign, by the way. But I mean, this is like way too much information. And then there's like a way here you can go down to like a certain area, singularity here somewhere where you can just farm. But anyway, I mean, ask me about this later. Just like right now, focus on getting to 450 using the renegade stuff, and then yeah, when that happens. Just do the renegade stuff until you hit 450, 455 or whatnot, and then I will tell you from then. Also, make sure you have the Edge of Fate campaign completed. Still need to complete the Edge of Fate and Renegades. I bought the pack with both, and I only played until I got the Praxic. Yeah, complete both of those campaigns. I just did it. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I'm still low, but you know, I mean, even I'm losing height. It's a lot to do with like your dodge timings and like your rotation and where you're looking. There's like a whole bunch of things at play. You'll get it over time. If you want to gain more height, like dodge later. Like if you're losing height, that means you're dodging too early, or you're holding too much backside, like too much S, or like the too much back on your left stick for your console. Okay, yeah. I didn't make it. Yeah, bro, like how much time do you get? For doing it? So I made it to the jumping puzzle. Okay. And I ran out of time and got fucking spiked. How much time did they give you? Total? Like 25? Yeah, bro, like 25 is just not fucking enough. I mean, even you've got like a whole boss fight ahead of you. So I mean, but at least hey, now you know like how to get to it. Just try to be like very quick about it. No way I'm dying wearing that shit. Fair enough, I guess. But yeah, I mean, like, at least now you know how to... can't find the third crystal. There's 2 of them on one side, and the third one is on the opposite side, like the side that you've come from, by the way. So, like, shoot that single one before going across. Like, no way I'm dying wearing this shit. I found one on both. I assume there's one in each of the previous rooms. So one in each room, but I don't know. That I didn't play back then. I'm sorry, back when? When it had first come out? Sure, walk cancelled. This dude only sent an AM for me, and I'm gonna work tomorrow. Fair enough. Who sent me an invite? Oh, you sent me a friend request. No, and I was busy today. But if you want to spoil farm latest trade, um, wait, the spoils in there are farmable? It's gonna be hard if you've never played before. I didn't know the raid was farmable in terms of the spoils. Twenty spoils each. 3 feet run. Yeah, bro, I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for Heated, considering, I mean, he's never done any raid before. And I don't know. LFG does not seem the nicest doing 3 feet runs with randoms who are inexperienced in raids. I mean, honestly, if spoils are all you care about, it's just better to go and get all the secret chests at the very least. And then, you know, also do raids passively. I played raids, just never completed one. Don't understand all of the mechanics. You should watch some of the guide videos on YouTube. Dado makes videos for all of them, if you want to watch those. Alternatively, you could ask someone to teach you. I could be one of them. But yeah, just schedule like an activity from my section and I'll take you through whatever raid you'd like. Doing LFG of DP, Epic DP, and SC are fucking impossible. I mean, it's not really the LFG part. I mean, I'm more than capable of doing any raid by myself. Or with like a low number of people. I have like a flawless low man for every single raid in the game. But it's more just like finding people, bro. Like LFG is so dead. This game is just like kind of dead. You can't find teams for anything.
Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
If you've never cleared a raid, you've never played D2. I 100% agree. Destiny 2 is all about raids. If you don't do raids, then you have no reason to be playing Destiny because there's literally nothing else in Destiny that's worth it. Everything and anything revolves around just learning Destiny's raids. People play other content so that they could get armor and weapons that they could use in raids. And then they do raids for... Learn like 1.2 thousand DSCs just for fun. I like DSC. Very nice. I'd never loved Destiny 2 if I didn't try Last Wish back in 2019. After boring WoW raids, it was fucking amazing. Took me 5 years to complete Hunter's Remembering quest for the bow. The Wishender bow? 5 years for Wishender, bro? Open Twitter? With me? Sure, bro. What's going on Twitter? Let's check. What do you want me to do on Twitter? Oh, they posted like a Shadow and Order update. The next major, our next major update, Shadow and Order, is undergoing large revisions and will be delayed. This update is changed and expanded to include sizable quality of life updates, and as a result, we will also be renamed. This update will now launch on June 9, 2026. We'll provide exact details closer to release, covering previously announced weapon tier upgrading, but also additions like tiered gear to all raids and dungeons, Pantheon 2.0, tier 5 stats for exotic armor, and more. Through June, we will continue to have routine bug fixes and stability improvements, continued portal modifiers, guardian games in March, and the return of a more frequent and banner cadence in April. In terms of communications, we will be focusing on providing you with updates about our live game content, community activations, and general upkeep through the Twid and our Destiny social channels. Thank you for your continued patience and support. We will have more information on our next major update and future plans for Destiny 2 closer to launch. See you Starside. I mean, to be honest, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter to me that it's been delayed till June 9th. I personally, like, I don't think it matters to me. Right, I don't think it personally matters to me that it's been delayed. It's fine. But I mean, all of the changes sound nice. Like, you know, tier 5 gear to like old weapons, like old raids and thing. I'm only like the only thing I'm really happy about is WoW armor. Because everything else is kind of mid. I mean, I don't really think it's gonna matter. Right? Like if I run anything else for any raid. Maybe... Yeah, like the only thing that would really matter would just be WoW armor in my eyes. Crota armor is irrelevant. Wish armor is irrelevant because you don't use wish armor. You use curses and blessings, which are not wish armor. For Gauss, yeah, Gauss armor is gonna matter because you can get like high weapons, high super. So sure, like Gauss armor will matter. Makes like things a whole lot easier inside of Gauss. For like 2-man 1 phase and other low mans. For Deepstone, it's not gonna matter. They've got shit mods. For what other raid is there after Deepstone? Wog? I don't think it's gonna matter now. Like you can solo flawless with very ease right now. I don't think tiered armor is gonna do anything differently than what we're doing right now. After Walk came WoW. WoW armor is going to be the only thing because you can get like high grenade and high melee, which will make like Caretaker, solo Caretaker much more consistent and Master Shenanigans much more consistent. And much better and much easier in fact. What else? After Caretaker, after WoW, we've got Ron. Ron will have no impact. Wouldn't matter. Maybe if you want to run like that Darkness debuff thing, but I mean, that's like... Bro, Ron bosses are so squishy, I don't think it's gonna matter. And Crota's End, irrelevant. King's Fall, armor, irrelevant, nothing special. Salvation's Edge armor, irrelevant, nothing special. And... EDP armor doesn't have any mods and it's already tiered, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, and like all the weapons, I mean, it's fine. Sure, you have like 2% extra damage in some situations, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna matter other than that. TSPMO, I'm sorry, what does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of acronyms, man. I'm like a boomer that way. I mean, what else can they really do? The only way forward for Destiny is committing to a Destiny 3. Crap, I've had this conversation with like so many people. What do you think a Destiny 3 will do? I'm genuinely curious. What is there in a Destiny 3 that cannot be done in Destiny 2 right now? The engine is fine. And, you know, people are just going to complain because there's not enough raids, there's not enough exotics, there's not enough weapons. And then, what, you're going to be doing a Crota's End for like the 6th time now? Or like another raid for like the 4th time? We're going to have like a rework because people will eventually just want like the old raids reworked, right? Like the only thing that in my eyes would actually save Destiny is the fact that Destiny goes completely free to play. Not just like a little bit free to play, like completely free to play. And after it goes completely free to play, it relies on like a Eververse model, kind of like Valorant or like some of these games that rely on these cosmetics. Like double down on cosmetics, create beautiful cosmetics, and like make that your core income source for the game. That way, a lot of new players can come into the game. Because right now, like there's a big barrier to entry with like how expensive these expansions are. A lot of people just don't even want to give the game a chance, including so many of my friends when they hear like they have to spend close to $200 just to get into the game. You know, like, that's, like, the biggest roadblock. Not the fact that they have, like, a Destiny 3 or Destiny 2. Like, sure, Destiny 3 is going to drive in new people, but if they continue this model of having to pay, like, $100 each year for the expansion, not a lot of people can afford it, dude. We need Marathon to do well to inject money back into the company because they are clearly broke right now. And then Age of Triumph style, end of D2. I mean, I do want Marathon to do well because Marathon doing well implies that Bungie is doing something right. They have an inflow of cash, which means that they can have more money to, you know, work on Destiny projects. And tease Destiny 3 while we wait for, I don't know, take a big break from Destiny 2 or have end of game updates. Fair enough. Can I flex real quick? What did you want to flex, dude? Are you around here somewhere? I don't know. Neon Valmain, right here. My bad, lol. Drop old gen support. Drop old gen support. Combine all 3 classes into one class with all abilities. Be able to choose new leveling system, new mod system, complete overhaul, and update to everything. New jump in point with a brand new storyline. I mean, the old gen can drop support can be happening right now, but I don't really think it's doing anything, you know, even if they were to drop it. Like, the only thing that's gonna matter is, like, you know, that load times into the tower are going to be better, but that's about it. I mean, for people who are on PC like me, like, it makes zero difference. The game fucking looks beautiful already. And, I mean, sure, maybe, like, a ray tracing update would be nice, but then 90% of the people will not be running it anyway because they don't have the hardware to run it. Like, ray tracing is very demanding. Otherwise, like, Destiny is a very beautiful game. Even, and, you know, like, if you drop old gens, the only thing that's really gonna matter is, like, you know, load in 5 times that are faster on the tower, and you can do that right now. There's no limitations right now. Like, crafting was a sole reason that, you know, the game can handle no matter what you fucking throw at it. It's not like a limitation of the engine or limitation of hardware. It's more just like, you know, everyone can just do whatever they want anyway. And, I don't know, combining all 3 classes into a single, like, class agnostic class, that sounds very boring to me. Like, I like the fact that there's, like, distinct differences between 3 different classes, and that's, like, the core identity of Destiny. If you just bring one class, people have no reason to have 3 characters. People have no reason to be playing the activity on multiple different characters and, like, learning different roles. You know? I feel like that takes away from the game rather than bring things to the game. Leveling system just gotta go, bro. Like, power is an arbitrary number in my eyes. I think power just needs to go away. And that can be, again, done in Destiny 2. You don't need power level. Power level is the most stupid thing that I've ever seen in this entire game. Does absolutely nothing. New jump-in point with, like, a brand new storyline. They can, once again, do that. They don't have to end D2 for that, right? Like, they can just bring a new DLC and have, you know, that be as an entry point for new players. Just ignoring every single thing. Just imagine, like, an extinction event that happens in D2, but we don't have to, like, start a new game for that. We can just do it in this game itself. Destiny 2 has, like, such bad reputation and image so far. I'm surprised we made it this far. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, Destiny 3 is not going to miraculously improve that image. People are, like, you know, the same level of skeptical about Marathon right now. So many of the people who are currently playing Arc Raiders are not willing to give Marathon a chance. Because they're just like, no, we don't want to play anything that Bungie's made. And I mean, I get what they mean, but, you know, like, I don't think a number change in front of the game is really going to rekindle that love for Destiny. Destiny and Bungie as a whole need to make tangible changes that people are, you know, happy with in order for players to come back. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I don't think there is any scenario at any point that will drive Destiny into the game, like drive player base into the game, to make it, like, you know, at the top of the pinnacle. I just don't see it. Like, they could come out with a Destiny 3 tomorrow. Sure, it's gonna have new players for maybe a month. After that 1 month, it's gonna start dropping down, and we're gonna be exactly where we are in 6 months' time. I don't think that's gonna drive enough players in for it to matter in, like, a long-term scenario. Like, the only way I think Destiny lives is if, like, fucking Jinxie starts playing this game, gets this game, like, popular, like he did, like, with R6, Clash Royale, and now fucking Rocket League, gets players into Destiny because of that, and then he stays on Destiny for a while. That's the only way I ever see Destiny survive. That's it. Literally that. There's nothing else. There's nothing that Bungie can do that will revive Destiny in my eyes. They could come out with, like, a new raid every season and people will still not play Destiny. And that's not financially possible for Bungie. And we lost the rest of the players when they took content away, and now people think the game ended with TFS. Yeah, I mean, because to a lot of people it did. And even like to me, right, like as like a veteran player, the story fucking has been shit ever since the final shape has ended. Like, we are going around chasing fucking Maya Sundaresh and like episode echoes for no real reason. Heresy made absolutely no sense to me. And like in terms of like the story. And what was after that? I missed one season in between again, which was like, again, like pretty mid. There was not like, yeah, the content was fine. From a story perspective, there's nothing going on in the game. Even Renegade is just like a Star Wars ripoff. Again, that's not Destiny. It's like a Star Wars story ripoff, like in a Destiny theme. So many of those missions that we did, they were like, you know, from different Star Wars things. So, I mean, from like a Destiny story perspective, there's nothing that has changed. Anyone who stopped playing after the final shape, between now, there's not been enough tangible of a difference in Destiny for it to matter. I hear what you're saying, but Destiny 2 could literally become the best game right now, but people still won't come back to it, especially casuals. Yeah, like exactly what I just said. The name and image of D2 has been in the pit for most casual. Yeah, I mean, like, even for, like, a lot of veterans, and not even just, like, casuals, even veterans just don't want to play Destiny anymore. Like, my entire friends list here, take a look at this, bro. Like, I've got a friends list that's 14 pages long. Oh, this is, like, entire friends list, 14 pages, and I've got, like, what, how many people on? What's that? Just, like, what, 9, 10? I've got 10 people on, and then, what, 2 people in my clan, again, with my 7 pages of clan. Like, none of my friends want to play Destiny, and none of these people are casuals. Like, all of these people are people I've done low mans with in the past. All of these people are people, like, that have done day 1 raids with in the past. None of these people want to play Destiny. They don't even come back for day 1 raids or, like, new raids and whatnot. I have, like, so many people who I used to play with every single day in Season of the Wish, and now they have not even loaded into the Desert Perpetual, let alone completed it. By the way, this can't be called Destiny 2 anymore. Yeah, I agree. Just get rid of the number 2. We don't need a Destiny 2. Just get rid of 2. Make it Destiny the game. Or like Destiny something. Just add like like some sort of catchy name after it. Make it free to play. Remove and like start doubling down on the Everbo store. Like truly free to play. And change nothing else. And then do like some paid creator collabs. And maybe, and just maybe, Destiny has a chance of surviving a little bit. But if you ever think that Destiny is going to be like, you know, having like 100,000 viewers on Twitch or 150,000 viewers on Twitch and like over like 100,000, 200,000 active people playing on Steam every day, yeah, I don't think there's any world that ever happens. I don't care. Like, there's literally nothing that Bungie could do that would make it happen. I can guarantee you there's nothing that they can do. Bungie has to win back their fan base with Marathon and good end of D2 updates. I feel like casual players have short memories, and just having a new sequel with some sort of hype, they will actually nail the launch and it could take off. I mean, yeah, but then there's games like Fortnite and Rocket League that have been around for so long, and they're still doing fine. Counter-Strike has been doing well for so long. In fact, CS2 did nothing meaningful for the game. In fact, it lost people from when they've gone from like CSGO to like CS2, in my eyes. You think a new subclass would be incentive enough to keep people playing? Definitely not. People are going to unlock all of the subclass, and so what is that? Let me send a clip of this to the Discord. Why is your light level 212? Because it's an arbitrary number. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can just switch to a full set of 550 gear. And I'm too lazy to make a new loadout, but I'm running like a full set of 10 armor and then 550 weapons because I just leveled up the weapons and I've been too lazy to make new loadouts. Doesn't really matter what my light level is. Rocket League didn't mismanage their games in 100 different ways and took advantage of their players. Like, whoever was in charge of Destiny 2's decisions was just throwing. I mean, I get what you mean. I mean, it's just like a series of bad decisions that led to Destiny being what it is, but, you know, decisions can't be undone. They can just improve their future decisions and, you know, re-earn their players' trust, but having a new title is not going to rekindle the name that... The content team, though, especially Rat Team or Goated, I 100% agree. They are killing it. Like, the last few raids and dungeons have been so good. Genuinely so good. I've really been liking these past few raids and dungeons. They have been, like, peak content. I feel like it started falling off when Strand had come out. That was the most hype update in my opinion. I mean, Lightfall was very bad. The raid was bad, so was the DLC. They paid a lot of content creators. I don't know if you remember, but they paid like Shroud, they paid XQC, they paid like Asmongold, Moist Critical, so many fucking people to just get on the game and play Destiny. And, you know, that caused like an influx of new players to come in. And then people realized how bad the campaign was, how bad the raid was, and then they left. Yes, they literally had like the most momentum in the game's history after the amazing Witch Queen expansion. Yeah, I mean, Witch Queen was really good. I mean, nothing would really ever beat the peak that was Forsaken. I mean, Forsaken is still the game's highest point. And that says something, you know? Like, we haven't had a peak like Forsaken since Forsaken. No DLC, not Witch Queen, not Lightfall, not Final Shape has ever even come close to the numbers that Forsaken was. Lightfall was woke garbage. Bro, Lightfall was weird, man. I didn't like Lightfall. supposed to be our Infinity Ward, and it you mean Infinity War? And it ended up being Teletubbies? Hey man, okay. What is this slander on fucking Teletubbies that I'm hearing, man? I grew up on Teletubbies, okay? I fucking grew up on Teletubbies. I will not hear any ill meaning about Teletubbies, bro. I know that fucking intro song to a T. Inky Winky, Tipsy, La La, Oh, Teletubbies, Teletubbies, here we go. Bro, I fucking grew up on Teletubbies, okay? I will not take any fucking Teletubbies slander. They had to have written that story in like a week. But like Lightfall, bro? Yeah, Lightfall's story was fucking hot garbage, bro. Like none of it made sense. Uh... Can you start flipping mid-air? Yes, you can. I can't. But yes, it is possible to do it. Come on, man. You had like a billion different things to pick and you picked Teletubbies. As long as there are day one raids, I'll play them, but not if not, I'll enjoy the time I spent. I mean, to be honest, the day Destiny stops making raids is the day I actually stop playing Destiny. If they ever decide to go a route where new raids are not coming into Destiny, that's actually the time that I'll stop playing Destiny. That's the only thing that will ever truly kill off Destiny. Because, I mean, Destiny has like a low player base, but the player base that does exist are very, very happy about raids. At least I hit my goal of top 100 in raid before it ended. I'll be happy with that. What's been your closest PB? Top 100? I got 61 in DP and 43 in EDP. Damn, bro. You got a top 100 for both? That's actually insane. That's very, very, very cracked, bro. Very, very cracked here. My dodges are too early. We slept for 7 hours during DP2. Bro, I'm like very curious about people who do day one raids there. Okay, so you slept for 7 hours. When did you wake up and eat? Did you just like start playing immediately? Did you not go to like the washroom or something? Like I'm so confused when people like, you know, go to sleep and then wake up and then actually, you know, come back for the raid, because I'm assuming you're spending like, you know, more than like 8 to 10 hours even after you come back. Quick sandwich and then back to the grind. Yeah, bro, I can never do that.
Attention.
I can never do that. Like, here's how I regularly function, Prep. Let me tell you, like, on how I do my things every day. Like, I wake up at a certain time. I wake up and, like, I doom scroll my phone for, like, 30 to 40 minutes while I try to open my eyes because my eyes just will not open. I will, like, be here, like, on my bed, laying down with, like, my phone in front of me with, like, one eye open, one eye closed. When this eye gets tired, then I switch to the other eye, and then I have one eye open while I'm still looking at the phone. Eventually, I get the courage to open both my eyes, and then after like 40-45 minutes, I order my food, go outside, sit with my mom, eat some of my food, watch a little bit of TV, make myself a G Fuel. Then I come inside, I use the washroom, I change my clothes, I make my bed, I do all of the shenanigans that I need to do for the day. Then I get on the game. Then I play, then I get off, I edit videos, upload videos, work on other videos if I need to. If I have time, maybe play a little bit more of single player games that I want to play, or watch like a movie if I've been watching a movie. If I'm hungry, maybe make another meal. By this point, it's like usually bedtime and I go to sleep. If I'm doing like a day one raid, I have to do the other things because I haven't eaten in like 24 hours at that point. So I still like, would wake up at, let's say, like if the raid happens for me at like 10:30, I'd have to wake up at like the very least at like 6 p.m, right? Like 6 p.m to be able to wake up, try to get up, try to order my food, eat my food, use the washroom so that I can, start and be ready for like the raid at like 10:30. I don't even think I can like, go for like 16 hours. After that point, I'm just like so chalked that I need to sleep. Let's say I sleep like 16 hours in. I would need to eat food after I wake up and like, go to the washroom after I wake up. So like, I don't think like that's partly the reason why I stopped doing day one raids. It's just like, I don't have the time commitment, man. Like, I can give you maybe 7-8 hours, maybe 10 hours if I'm feeling lucky per day. And that's about it. And that's unfair to the team that I'm running with. Any more. And like, I am playing very bad. Like, my team is not going to be happy with my performance there. I'd have like to just stay in the raid until we cleared, but people were getting tired. The longest I've ever stayed was probably Vesper's Host, which I stayed for about 24 hours, and that is my limit. I cannot stay for anything longer than that. And even then, my eyes were hurting for like a week afterwards, so yeah, I don't know, bro. You lost tied because your set composition was wrong. So basically what you want is that a set would have 2 or 3 early dodges and then average dodges and then 2 later dodges. You lost tied because your last dodge was a bit earlier than the one before. My advice would be to not focus as much on getting height at the beginning, but to have a good set composition. Term I just made up now. Here you had like 4 late dodges. I'm gonna head to sleep now, but just wish you luck with the slipping. Thank you. The game would just be better if it had an actual campaign with a beginning, middle, and an end. I mean, that is fair, like, if you were to talk about, like, having individual stories that are, like, unlinked to one another, but then people would complain, they're like, there is no... Bro, what is this guy doing? Holy God, bro. This guy's fucking cracked. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like people are just going to complain that, their game story is just not linked, and they're just like, there's no incentive to having played the story all this while and keeping up with the story all that time. You definitely had to sacrifice some stuff, but it's only like 1 or 2 days a year, so I can live with it. I mean, that's fair, but usually, like, for me, I end up getting, like, a massive headache for, like, a week straight. After Vesper's Host, the back of my eyes were hurting so bad, I thought I'd permanently damage my eyes because of, like, the stream lights that are, like, so fucking bright here. Had, like, the stream lights on the entire time, and then being in front of a screen for, like, 24 straight hours, I went to sleep and I woke up, I was feeling, like, lethargic, I had, like, a migraine. It was just pathetic, bro. And then for a week straight, my eyes were hurting. I thought I'd permanently damage my eyes. It wasn't until after that week that I was just like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Food is overrated, trust, bro. I'm like a big food guy, you know. I like having tasty food every day. Let's go, bro. That's my fucking PB. That's PB. Let's go. Dude. Hey, let's watch it together, chat. Like a family. Alright, let's watch this. Let's go, bro. Olay. Very nice, dude. We hit our PB. We hit our PB. The end is near. The end is near. Don't set my spawn point there, for the love of God, bro. It's gonna set my spawn point here, aren't you? No. Yeah, that's the issue with having 48-hour day ones. They now need to tune it for that. Yeah, I don't like that, bro. I missed like when day one raids used to just be 24 hours, because that meant like, you know, if it's not getting done in 24 hours, it's not getting done in 24 hours. And no one really cared about a week one clear, so I could just go to sleep after 24 hours. If like we haven't even cleared like second encounter like 18 hours in, there's no point in staying. You're not clearing the raid. My I didn't do the early dodges there. I am getting closer and closer every day, chat. Getting closer and closer every day. Made it all the way to there, bro. No. Bro, it's like fucking 6 a.m. for me. Holy god. I need to go to sleep soon. That's doomed. That's too early. Okay. That's enough for tonight. Alright, I'm gonna be calling it a night here. Thanks for coming in tonight, chat. It was a nice 5-hour stream tonight. Chat, we should be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is what day of the week is it? Tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. We're gonna be doing the exact same thing: solo witness and more slipstreaming. We're getting very close to making it to spawn, chat. We're getting very close. I'm expecting to be there in like the next maybe 2 days, 3 days. I'm seeing like a whole lot of improvement. But anyway, thank you all for coming in, chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Not sure what time because my sleep schedule is all over the place and I'm not caring enough to fix it. Does not matter. I don't care. But anyways, thank you all for coming in. Cheers and have a good one. Bye bye.